cry until övertation till jag. When we yawn into a wall, we used to need to die at the defiant part. Since our life is limited, let's keep fighting without giving up. We keep on searching for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of disease and facade, no one wants to get hurt. So we try to look good by letting others yawn past us, claiming that no one will ever understand us. If you wish to be understood, then open you yourself. Start by accepting the feelings hidden in your bones. To believe is to say one another's warmth and pain, well searching for the meaning of our encounter. Let's keep steadying overboard. Since our life is limited, I won't release your hand, keep in mind. Together, let's keep searching for the very meaning of our existence, and then together let's live on. We keep on searching for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of fallacies and contradictions, of course we'll give in or be just from time to time. But if we only keep count of our dissatisfactions, then the winds will never saint in our favor. When we feel like crying at night, let's cry until övertation till jag. When we yawn into a wall, we used to need to die at the defiant part. Since our life is limited, let's keep fighting without giving up. We keep on searching for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of disease and fucking, no one wants to get hurt. So we try to look good by letting others yawn past us, claiming that no one will ever understand us. If you wish to be understood, then open you yourself. Start by accepting the feelings hidden in your bones. To believe is to say one another's warmth and pain. Well, sourcing for the meaning of our encounter. Let's keep steadying overboard. Since our life is limited, I won't release your hand. Keep in mind. Together, let's keep sourcing for the very meaning of our existence, and then together let's live on. We keep on sourcing for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of fallacies and contradictions, of course we'll give in or be just from time to time. But if we only keep count of our dissatisfactions, then the winds will never saint in our favor. When we feel like crying at night, let's cry until our depression dry. When we yawn into a wall, we used to need to try a different path. Since our life is limited, let's keep fighting without giving up. We keep on sourcing for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of disease and fucking, no one wants to get hurt. So we try to look good by letting others yawn past us, claiming that no one will ever understand us. If you wish to be understood, then open you yourself. accepting the feelings hiding in your bones. To believe is to say one another's warmth and pain. Well, sourcing for the meaning of our encounter. Let's keep steadying overboard. Since our life is limited, I won't release your hand. Keep in mind. Together, let's keep sourcing for the very meaning of our existence, and then together let's live on. We keep on sourcing for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. We keep on sourcing for the very meaning of our existence, and that is precisely how we have to live our life. In this world full of fallacies and contradictions, of course we'll give in or be closed from time to time. But if we only keep Hello, good evening, konbanwa, and how's it going for you? I hope you have been having a good day so far. For me, it's been actually quite a good day for me. I had Julbord at IKEA today. And if you don't know what Julbord is, so Julbord is basically the artisanal Swedish Christmas dinner. And I actually really love it. And also, so the weekend is coming up. So have you been having a good week so far? For me, it's been quite a good week for me. And do you have any plans for the weekend? For me, well, I have some plans during the weekend, so I'm not gonna be able to stream during the weekend. Anyway, But today we're gonna be playing some Xenoblade X. But before we do that, so today I'm 30% bunny, and I'm also 64% delicious. And also for the question of the day, what is your opinion on tattoos? Well, I'm actually quite neutral. I'm never gonna get one myself, but I don't mind the people that have tattoos because they can actually be cool. Anyway, so today is a Friday, so you're probably wondering what I'm gonna be thinking today. Well, today I'm gonna have Julbord, or as you say it at English, Christmas Day. So let me open this up and let me taste it. It's tasty, yes. And I'm gonna be and it comes from Jämtland if you want in. And I'm gonna be mixing it with plain youth soda, Ballerina Cappuccina, which is this is a soft drink with peach and passion fruit flavor. Let's see how that one will taste like. Yeah, that one is tasty, yes. And it does kinda have this cappuccino taste, yeah. And let's see how it will taste like if I mix them together. So let's see how. Let's see now. Yeah, it is actually tasty. Anyway, no, hang on here and I'm just gonna launch the game quickly. So last time at Xenoblade X was we simply doing some side quest, and I'm actually gonna keep going with that today. So just give me a little bit here as I launch the game. Give me one quick second here. So just one little second. Okay, and time for me to launch the game here. Wait, hang on, it's been a bit laggy. Anyway, so let's get to the gaming then. So, here we go. Oh wait, I forgot. There we go. Yeah, that was on me. I forgot for a second to change the camera. Anyway, As per usual, I'm gonna connect her. Cause it's feeling a bit laggy, so give me a quick second. I'll fix it quickly. Hang on, it's okay. Now it's feeling better. Anyway, so I'm gonna start off with some explanation. So let's see what I go for this time. I'm 47, so let's see what good I can find for 47. Just give me a little bit and we shall see what I'll go for. Okay, and my scale is over there. And then up I go here then. Wait. Accidentally went the wrong way. Wait. Oh wait. Yeah, I was supposed to go over here. So let's see now. Oh yeah, it was iron here. Let's see if I can't get to it. Give me a quick second here. Okay, that did not work. I really don't know why Palutino is so set on protecting that one. Well, let's see what else I shall go for then. Since Palutino is still a bit too strong for me. So let's see here. Why? Well, I'm gonna connect in a bit. Let's just see what else I can go for. Sorry. Anyway. Let's see what else I go for. Let me do something in here. What can I go for? Let's see. Is there something I can go for? But hang on. Oh yeah, that was how we... Anyway. Let's see how it is with that one then. And I'm gonna connect myself online. Because I randomly disconnected for some reason. And also well it seems I keep forgetting. And there we go. Alrighty, and then anyway. And let's see where is my skelly star. And I was going over there. So let's see then if I can't get to it. That we're gonna see in a bit. So this way I'll go. Let's see her. Okay, yeah, not gonna bother going for them then. Let's see if there's anything else. Well, let me try that one again. So let's see if I can deal with that one now. So here I go. It was... Wait, where was it? Where was it again? I was going the wrong way. Well, här it isn't. I do remember I need to lower it away. So I go. Yeah, I'm just gonna tell them to assemble. And then I am gonna take care of the binding too. And then you have to wait for him to get over to me. And he will eventually go after me. Anyway. Alright, that was a mistake. Anyway, here we go. And then I thought between this. And there we go now. Yeah, it is actually going quite well. And I think he is integrated it automatic day scale PH since the volley stance thing only applies to me. And here we go. And then I start doing this. Okay, I wasn't quick enough. And it do be like that. And here we go. As strong as ever for some years on. Anyway. So use tank on her. And then I started doing this. I'm still trying to get why he is so strong. And here we go. Okay, overtime is activated here. And there we go. Yeah, use tank on her. Uh-oh. No, yeah, I think I'm gonna do it like this now. And there we go. Now let's see how it will go now. Yeah, I figured out most. I really don't get why he's so strong compared to some others that's actually at a higher level. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Why are some lower leveled ones stronger than the higher leveled ones? Anyway. So let's see what I'll go for this time then. Let me see what else I can go for. Yeah. Let me take a look. Okay, I'm gonna attempt that one now. So here I am then. And my scale is over there. And when I'm at it, okay, I got a bit too high. Okay, somewhere. Okay, there it is. Let me just get that one quickly. There we go. Okay, where did my... Oh yeah, there my scale is. Anyway. Oh yeah, I was going down. I was going to the sort of here. Anyway, okay. Let's see if I can find you now. Yeah. Okay, I went a bit too far. Anyway, I think I found your ally. So, here we go. And here we go. But I did not mean to do that. Let me take care of that one quickly. So, give me a little bit here. There we go. And now I can focus on you. And there we go. I'm gonna find you here. And there we go. Okay, another one here. So, there we go. And that I like. Yet another one here. Okay, and now I go over the eye here. And this is what I mean with the level being kind of bad. Anyway, and here we go. And there we go. Yeah, I never understand what's gonna happen here. And I still don't understand why a level 47 is still weaker than a Oops, did not mean to do that. Honestly, this makes no sense. I still get us against a level 42. I had an easy time against a level 47. How does that even make sense? Anyway, that aside, let's see what else I can go for now. Let's see. I think actually I'm gonna give Antaya a TI now. Let's see how it shall go with Antaya. So I'll be going. What's happening? Wait, hang on, okay, the game is. Okay, wait, hang on, why is the game being. Okay, I have no idea. Wait, it's been a bit laggy for. Why is it lag? Okay, what is even happening? What is okay? Well, now okay. It seems now it's whatever is happening. Why am I lagging all of a sudden? God, what is happening? Hang on. Yeah, I have no idea what happened there, but hopefully that will have fixed it. Anyway, let me see if I can find Antaya. Jajamän no. Jajamän no, antar jag var. Yeah, what I did want antar jag tycker Well, I want them to get over here. And then if I use wait, he will follow them. Okay, just hang on a little more. Hang on, and he's gonna come after me in a bit. You need to be patient here. Okay. Now I can. And there we go. Okay. Of course that happens now. There we go. Gonna get some point into on här. Okej. Det kommer jag enkelt kan inte att ge mig upp där. Anyway. And här vi går. And then I started doing this. Anyway, use tank on här. And there we go. But I don't want my scale to break, so there we go. Use tank on här. And then I go for this. And here we go. And then hang on here. I like this. And then I be going for this. And there we go. You hang on hard then. And then I'll be doing this. Oh, I died. Men kolonitiket som ger Bergenton in that case. So let me get back some scales yet again. So there we go. And then after that, let's see what we shall go for now. Let me see. Let me think, huh? What else I can go for actually? Okay, let me attempt that one. And it have to be during the day. So I'm just gonna change the time quickly here to daytime it is. There we go. And then let's see now if I can't find you. Just hang on. While I'm at it, I can also do that. So let me go. Yeah, I'm doing some sourcing here. So just hang on. Wait. Why the... Yeah, because I know... Wait, hang on. Okay, but why is it lying? And there we go. Yeah. Okay, that's another one. I swear this game sometimes makes no sense. I don't even catch it. Anyway. And then I'll be doing this. Okay, that he was surprisingly easy. Anyway. And for some reason, he wasn't even inside. He was outside the indicated location. So it's like, huh? Well, it do be like that. Anyway, so let's see what I shall go for now then. Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna keep him at the eye now, and let's see if we'll find him. I mean, TTS. I mean, if we find TTS, I mean. Anyway. Let's see her. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to. I still haven't figured out how I can get in there. So that I'm gonna have to figure out later. So anything else I can go for? Let me try that one then and we'll see. Well, okay, 61, so not worth it really. So let's see what else I'll try. Let me see. What else I can go for is the question. Let me see. I'm just thinking here. Okay, I'm gonna give Ethiopia at yeah now. So let's see how it will go. So yeah, Ethiopia is easy to find. And here we go. And then let me do some binding here. And I do. And there we go now. Alright. And then I'll keep going like that's the one thing. Anyway. And here we go. There we go. I have no idea. But whatever, something happened. Oh, sit down. Okay, thank God that he decided to follow me. And then I keep going high. Yeah, it is actually going. Really, he keep doing that. I like use this he goes to stop. Okay, then at least I managed to do it right. Okay. All of a sudden I could anyway, no idea what happened because it was actually going good and then all of a sudden it went from going good to going bad. Anyway. And let's see what I shall go for this time then. Let me see. What else can I go for is the question. Let me use think here. That one is the 51, so I save that one for later. And I'm done with that one. And then let's see what else I go for. Let's see. I'm done with them, so... Okay, Lau still isn't with me. And I'm done with this. Let's see what else. Yeah, that one I save for later too. Let me see. Oh yeah, that one is also done. Let's see what else I go for. And how's it looking inside? Okay, that's all the side twist. I mean, that's all the exploring for now. So let's see what side twist I shall go for this time. Let me just take a look. So let's see here what it shall be. Okay, yeah, let's do that one then. Else går om. Over there it is. So, let's see what Ellen needs. And my scale is... Oh yeah. Alright, I needed to actually do some tanking for Julbord because his scale is out of full. So, just hang on here. Alrighty. Anyway. So let's do the affinity mission now. So, and my scale is over there. Anyway. Okay. Well, here I am now, so let's see what is up. And there we go.
皆さんは私の親友も同じ。親友ならば助け合うものですよね。
ちょっといきなり何ですか。
Well, what do you need?
私の悩みを聞いてほしいのです。
聞くだけなら構わないですもん。
おお、
For me, at least.
その計算高さが心に刺さります。
Pains? I don't think that's what... I don't think that is the word you was looking for. Anyway, do you have any trouble with loan socks?
いえ、そういうわけではありません。無借金経営が私のモットーですから。
Well, that's good at least.
ことなら力になるわよ。言ってみて。
これぞ孤児に言うダメでもともと。ありがとうございます。 実は私発明が趣味でして。
そうなんですか？
So you do, huh?
どんなもの作るんですか？
よくぞ聞いてくれました。と言いたいところですが、やはり企業秘密というものがありまして。
A trade secret,
見て
huh?
ほしいのでないとすると何が悩みなの？
はい、実は発明品を作るためのマテリアルが集まらないのです。
And what do you
この森にいた
need?
頃はいろいろと手に入ったのですが、
確かに街の中にいると完成品は手に入るけどマテリアルはなかなか
Oh
見つけ
yeah,
ない
that
ですよ。
is
そう
you.
なんです。ですが街から一歩出ると、そこは原生生物徘徊する弱肉強食の世界。
Survival of the
私のような
fittest.
頭脳労働者がマテリアルを集めるのはなかなかに難しく。
その気持ち同じ頭脳労働者としてわかるですもん。あんたの頭脳がいつ労働したっていうのよ。
Yeah, very it
竜が
you.
立つの自己評価はともかく言いたいことは分かったわ。
Yeah, that is what the
マテ
plates
リ
are
アル集めに協力すれ
for.
ばいいのね。
おお、なんと話が早い。これぞ古事に言う、目は口ほど煮物を食う。
I don't think.
タツも煮物食べたいですもん。言いたいことはよくわからないけど、今回はルーさんが依頼主ってことでいいんですね。ちゃんと
Basically,
報酬い
yes.
ただきますよ。
はい、ご期待ください。
Else Conontium got the new materials to help L expand his business. Material Hunt A. Find the materials for the new product known as a ball of honey smoke. Find the Material Hunt B. Find the materials for the new product known as a high temperature board. Material Hunt C. Find the materials for the new product known as an electric hammer. Those three then. Oh, that one is done. Okay. Material Hunt B. You found the materials for the high temperature board. Material Hunt A. You found the materials for the ball of honey smoke. Oh. So I... Oh wait, misclick. So I was already done with A and B. In that case... In that case, I only got the C left. And gonna need to feel... Okay, gonna need to do a little feeling here. And... Okay, feeling done. Anyway, so what I need is one multivar. Just give me a quick second. Let's see if I can't... Yeah, it is at material market. Well, in that case, I am done. You found the materials for the electric hammer. Anyway, let's go back to L then. So, have we gotten? I got everything L asked for. Anyway. And up I go hard. Anyway, wait, hang on. And here you go, L. Yeah, I was like, why are you
いやー、
dancing?
こんなに早くマテリアルが集まるなんて 皆さんのご協力を得られた私の人徳あってのことですね。
でもなんだか見た目普通ですね。
そう思うところが素人の赤さだな。おや、早速お客様がいらっしゃいましたよ。
Me too.
ようこそお客様、何かお探しですか？
いやー、うちのチームで引き受けた任務なんだが、そこのエリアの現世生物が強力でな。
Ah, something to deal with
討
that.
伐するのなら武器ショップへ行った方がいいわよ。
いや、あんな現世生物を倒すなんて俺らにはとてもとても。
So then what?
なるほど、そういうことでしたらぴったりのアイテムを選んで差し上げてください。
Okay, why are you asking me? Anyway, let me think. What would be good? Well, a pile of honey smoke seems like the best thing, huh?
いや、いいものが見つかったよ。早速今度出くわしたら試してみるよ。
You still remember to do it far away from
いいもので
yourself?
すね。いいものを作ってそれが売れてお客様に喜んでいただけるというのは満足感があります。
Yeah, I am
次
with
の
you
お客様がい
there.
らっしゃいましたよ。
Oh, another one.
ようこそお客様、何かお探しですか？
実は最近お付き合いする人ができて。
Something for dating then.
ありがとう。それで彼のために
I know you the dating.
なるほど、そういうことでしたらぴったりのアイテムを選んで差し上げてください。
That is correct. So a high temperature pot is perfect for this one.
これで彼にも喜んでもらえると思います。ありがとうございました。
You should be able to make something delicious
立
with
つといい
that.
ですね。
自信ないんですか？
何せあの人を選んだの
please.
は私ではありませんから。でも、もし使い物にならなくても人生の他の場面できっと役立ちますよ。
No, you worrying me. You worrying me now. What happened with the hammock? Anyway, Anne was able to make a highly innovative new product. Hopefully the customers like it. Well, that one actually went quite quick. Anyway, so let me see here now. Nobody can use them, so I'll use the sack quickly. And let's see. Well, hope I can actually put this one on. So let's see. Yeah, that one actually feels quite good. And let's take a look at the scale now. Let's see. Okay, no one can equip that one. Okay, how about the armor wheel I misclicked? I misclicked that. Anyway, let's see here. Okay, 139. Well, let's see. Okay, yeah, that's good. And then how's it looking with the arts we shall see? Let's take a look. How about for the skills? Let's see. And okay, how's it looking with the class left? Okay. Let me save then. And let's see what I go for this time. So let me just take a little look now. And we shall see what I go for this time around. Let's see here. Let's see. What do I want to go for this time around? Let's see. Okay, let me do that one then, the ultimate prize. So I'll be going over there now. So over here I go. Okay, it seems like I need to go down. Anyway. Okay, there you are. So let's see what you need help with.
どうしたものか。
Hey, you are playing too, right? Tell you to be smart towards art for goods at this game. How come? I had the good people die after those bastards set sights on my team. And for what? For nothing. Well, do tell me more. My team and I were in the field collecting resort samples. A man calling himself goes abused with some man and said that Indigens had killed most of his team. Obviously, we felt terrible, so we said we'd help with a bounty mission. We fought the targets to the edge of a tall cliff, and as soon as the battle was finished, couldn't his man pushed us off. But why? It was all a lie. He just wanted to hear what we were doing the most. So that's how it is. Well, we're gonna have to do something about that then. But haven't I still had 2 missions left to survive, but I was the only one to survive. Thought I'd go crazy from anger and gift, even if for a little while, I suppose. So look, I know this is a lot to ask, I get that, but is there any way I could get you to join me? Temporarily, I mean, just until I finish the missions. I know it's probably a little sentimental, but I want to finish what we all started. My people were brought to place and they deserved it. The ultimate prize. Team Quincy has been reduced to just 1 member. Help the last survivor on a mission. Yeah, let's do it. You are a good person, thank you. Even after what's happened, with all the challenges we faced since leaving off, I can't help but feel a deep connection with all the play. allied. I never get it. Honestly, I think Ghost and his ilk are some kind of application that doesn't exist. Damn them all to hell! Sorry, got a little emotional there. Anyway, I need to help hunting a league skipper just like in Noctilium. It's a dangerous target, so be very careful. Well, alright then, let's do that. So here I am and my skills over that. Let's deal with you now.
元気が湧いてきました。
攻撃入ってる。
And there we go. Okay, Vito. Well, that was actually easy. Hey there, Sam. That was some pretty impressive fighting you did there. You had to steal the creatives, aren't you? Taking out an ugly that big must fetch a fat bounty. You got a bit tired. Why don't let your fellow players collect the cash for you when you got some sort eye? You really think I'm gonna fall for that? But it's better to stay calm, huh? Oh, I don't know what the hell you're trying to say, but if it aren't yes so, then I aren't interested. I guess you don't know what happens to people who cope with that kind of attitude with us. But no worries, all goes will tease you soon enough. I wonder who will be teasing who. It's all yours, fellas. Time to tease Queen's little giant boy. How will we do things down? So you know. Anyway, let's deal with them. There we go. Well, so much for that. You was actually quite weak. This ain't gonna happen. I'm not a her. Oh, but I'm gonna remember you, Porty. Julia can't making an enemy of me real soon. And that's a promise. We'll see about that. Anyway, let's see about into Quincy then. But the course was quite a push over, as is to be expected for someone like him. Anyway, so I'll be going over here now. Well, here I am. We are in the place. Final hope of humankind. Partners in peace. Leaving no one behind. You're back! and you standing there listening to me? Well, this is awkward. Why are you so happy all of a sudden? So that was our theme song. I like to sing it sometimes to help me remember the guide. Oh, I see. Anyway, what's the status on the mission? You can keep singing if you want to. Well, if you insist, I'm happy to say a verse or two of the Ballad of the Blades. Far from murder off, in souls of a new home, you may need to ever vigilant, and the darkness of resume. Those we might set as for all we have lost, we support one another and survive than the coast. We are the blades, final hope of humankind. Partners in peace, leaving no one behind. I like that actually, I like that. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Anyway, that's the first thought in verses. Blue Scooters. Okay, how long is that song of yours actually? So what do you think? Did it give you a sense of how tight we are? Great, that's great. No, what very... Oh yeah, how did the mission go? Couldn't his man down up? I wonder if he was watching when I asked you to help. Most likely. I hate to think of what he might be planning, but could I ask you to help with one last mission? Well, so... Och, I'm overcome! We are going to space, you and I! Now sing with me! Sing, sing! No? No singing? You saw? Even if I hold my breath. You are a bit like me, huh? Yeah, then, cause I don't want to the second mission. We need to get you a stone known as the Crimson Attack from Devil's Colony in Oblivion. But I've heard rumors of stable indigents living in those caverns, so be prepared for anything. Then, alright then, let me get that one. Devil's Attack, it is then. And my scale is over there. And I'm... Oh. Well, the map is kind of confusing me. Okay, no, I figured it out, so I'm supposed to head in. Okay, my scale doesn't fit, so I have to go in on foot now. And let me look for the Crimson Attack. so I'm inside her.
薄いなエアガーツを使うのが効率的です。シューティングスターインフェクトブラストサイドスラックに少し弱ってる間に見通しよくさせて
And there we go.
物足りないね。
Okay, he died before I... yeah. Anyway. So let me go. Okay, I'll also be dealing with you then.
チャンスは逃さない。フォワードでとどめよ。少しインフェクトブラスト
And there we go.
そうですスターリーレイ弱ってる間に
Then I'll finish you off. Okay, and then there's also you.
とどめよサイドスラッシュチャンスは逃さないことだよ。シューティングスター
And there we go.
少し見通しよくさせてもらおう。少し物足りない。
Okay,
準備運動にもなりゃしね
and so let me go over here now.
愚か
Okay, hang on.
戦おうともう一つエアリーズエリートカウフォースシューティングスターエリートデコイス見通しよくサイドスラッシュ
Okay, and you have been defeated too. So now I'll be going that way.
愚か
Okay,
僕と戦おうという
and then I'll be dealing with you.
エリートデコイス見通しよくさせてもらおう。スターリーレイサイドスラッ
And there we go.
シューティングスターもう一つエリートグレネードステロイドクロス
No, hang on
エリート
here.
連撃フォワードでとどめよ
There we go.
少し見通しよくさせてもらおう。
And a
これ
little
こそ
more
エリートの
here
連撃
then.
フォワードでとどめよもうエリートデコイショットシューティングスターサイドスラッシュアイアンプリスターリーレイ
And there we go. A little more here.
準備運動にもなりゃしね
And then let's keep going here. Well then, I managed to get her. Okay, gonna need to feel again. Just hang on and there we go. Yeah! Okay, booster. It's good again. Hey, you're the one working for Quincy. Please, man, you gotta help me. You just gotta. The boy said I had those eggs for breakfast today, and now mommy they aren't happy about it. No, that's the same, yes. But whatever. Since I already eaten my boys, and now I'm clean out the armor. I'm in yell bad safe here. Come on, me bought the plates right, so help me. Do it for the boat that the daisy-headed Indian princess always yamming on a boat. Well, I don't really like what's in all the style, so you in luck. Thanks, Sam. I owe you a big push. Look, I'll cover you back where you walk, okay? You just take that thing on. Well, let's do it then. So, there we go.
戦おうという援護射撃をお願いします。ステロイドクロス
元気が湧いてきました
少しいい調子です。見通しよくさせてもらおう。
There we go.
サイドスラッシュ流れに来ている
Alright, hang on and off.
いけそうです。
ギアで一気に決めようぜ
use Kota Handcuff, and there we go.
少し見通しよくさせてもらえますか。シューティングスター。もう一つエアリースター。やる気なかった。
Okay, and he's been defeated. That was some impressive fighting again there, Sam. I know what you think gonna do. And some impressive killability. How. Man, you are perfect fit for that idiot Queen's team. No, I never was gonna that you was gonna backstab me. But I did it regardless. This Crimson there is from Honkayoko. Then I'll don't anticipate being into gold cars soon enough. Meanwhile, you can run back to Quincy and try each of the stairs. How? You goodies are just a part of the food chain, keeping us smart ones fat and happy. I never it was gonna end like this, but I did it regardless. Anyway, regardless, I am gonna get put in the Quincy regardless. That is that, then risking having someone die for me. Anyway. So to Quincy we go now. And here I am. Now let's put in. I'm glad you're back safe. How did it go? Did you find the Crimson there? What? Cause take you out of it? Why would you try to save him? He killed my friends and you fell on blades. He even attacked you. Because that's just the way I am. Yeah, because you could say it has something to do with my duty. Sometimes the body reacts without thinking, so I don't suppose I can blame you. When I got you officially as fully bad as the rest of Team Quincy Hall, I'm just sorry I only have the amount from the bounty mission to offer you. But looking at you, I feel so that my friends who died just in that bastard to the end had the right of it. So, thank you. You fell into God's trap and could not complete the mission. Quincy, however, seems to have taken a liking to you. Well, that is just the way I am. I just don't like it. I just don't like the risk having others die. Anyway, so let's see how then. Let's see how to. Let me see. And how about how we'll see? Let's take a look. And well, how it doesn't really matter. And let me take a look at the arts too. And see if there is anything I can level up here or not. And how about the skills we'll see too? Oh wait, I was being too quick. And how's it looking? Okay, it's looking good here. And what shall I go for this time? Well, let's see what I'll go for now. Let's take a little look at them. Let's see here. What do I feel like going for this time around is the question. Let's see. Okay, let us do that one then. Versus ignorance it is. Where is it? Let's see. Okay, that one it is. It is that one. So let us do that one then. So and I'll be going that way now. And here I am. Okay, let's do it.
近頃
What
何
is
人も
it?
パスファインダーを倒している凶悪な原生生物の討伐をお願いします。
そやつの
So they use all of them.
財伝やモンドもしてやられた。早急に成敗し、アバランチとしての使命を果たさねばならん。
Yeah, that is your job after all.
おや。ところで、お主は何をしておる？
Well, I can help if needed.
そいつにやられて逃げ帰ってきたところです。
Well, so you're yawning away yet again.
なんだかそのカツの入れ方。
Well, I can't be stick when I need
一
to.
緒に行動して先生から教えを受けているだけのことはあります。
そうだな。なかなか良きカツだった。
Yeah, I know about you like.
大きく息を吸ってな。ふわーとやった方がいいぞ。
Yeah,
精進しろよ。
I'll get there eventually.
それでレイジーの坊やよ。そいつと戦った感触はどうだった？
たった一撃でチームは壊滅。
In what? So it
それ
is
なり
the
にいろん
thought
な
of
と
the
ころを回ってま
uncle.
すけどね。あんな怪物は見たことありません。そのあたりにいるのとは桁違いなんです。
Well, I beat the yods of that.
そいつは腕が鳴るわ。最近は異星人どもとの戦いばかりでどうもすっきりせんかったからな。
So you need a little variation, huh?
純粋な力試しといこうじゃないか。
それじゃあそいつがいたポイントのデータを先生たちのデバイスに送っておきますね。
Yeah, do that.
先生なら大丈夫だと思うけど、何人ものアバランチが返り討ちに遭っているんです。
Yeah, I will be careful, don't worry.
おいよ。お主の敵、しかと撃ってきてやる。
I like you to be it.
やつめを成仏させてやろうではないか。
Let's do it. Possess ignorance A number of pathfinders have been attacked by a particularly aggressive indigents. Team up with Bossa to defeat it. Okay, so let's deal with it then. So here I am, and my wait, where is my okay? There is my scan, and then I'll be going over here. Oh, okay, inside a gate. Well, in that case, I'm gonna have to go on foot. Okay, it is quite nice, I see. Who's that? Not the one I expected to find.
あなたたちはブレイドの方々な。
Yes, that I am.
ああ、私は大樹の一族だから敵じ
Yeah,
ゃ
I
ない
figured it
わ。
wasn't you.
敵でなければどうしてかような場所にいる？
家族がグロースに襲われ、この先で囚われてしまっていて。
Well, if I can't rely on I had, then I will deal with them.
倒し、皆を助けてはくれないでしょうか。
Of course.
すまないが仕事の途中でな。そういう話はお仲間にでも頼んでくれ。
Don't be like that.
どうしてもこいつらを見るとクラリッサのことを思い出してしまうのよ。なあ、
Clarissa.
倒すべき化け物を成敗し、アバランチとしての使命を果たそうや。
I don't know if Count Lions are involved, then I do wanna help.
こやつらの銃弾を受け、地に伏したクラリッサのうめき声。お主は忘れたか？
Still, I can't leave them
絶
alone.
対に許せん。大樹の一族でも岩窟の一族
Okay,
でもな。
now that's bullshit.
お主は助けろと。
Exactly. You should already know that I am like this.
そうであるならば心を殺せと。わかったよ。
Yeah, for now.
確かにこのようなものを見捨てるのは人の道に外れよ。
At least you
ありが
understand.
とうございました。それでは家族がさらわれた場所へ。
Oh,
なんだこれ。
what is that?
何かが光ってる。
なんだと。 なぜこんな強力なジャミング装置を地球人。
これはいつぞやのマノン人目に渡された発信機か。
なるほどね。こりゃあの小賢しいマノン人のもの知恵。
Okay, what was that about?
よくもま
Ah, so that's how it is.
芝居を台無しにしてくれたもんだ。
Well, you had me fooled. Anyway, so who are you and what do you want?
下等生物、そんなに私のことが知りたいの？なら特別に一つだけ教えてあげる。これから私はあんたを殺す。ありとあらゆる方法でいたぶってね。
Well, I wish you luck with that.
マノン人の知恵に頼ろうが、あんたらなんか私たちには勝てないんだ。
Are you talking about your own end? Anyway, so let's deal with her then.
インフェクトブラストから狙い撃ちますよ。 通しよくさせサイドスラッシュにアステロイド
Dávico.
スターリーレイエリートの連撃
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna wait over till I'm used yet. I'm gonna hang on to it.
サイドスラッシュ
And we have it
エ
go.
リートの連撃見通しよくさせてもらおうシューティングスター
Yeah, that was easy.
これは一体俺はあのジジェバとかいうマノン人に助けられたのか
It did, yes.
いやとにかく今は任務に集中だな異星人なんぞに気を取られ大怪我でもしてはいかんからな
Well, let's keep going then. Okay, but before that, I'm gonna feel my thing again. Okay, that was the last year feeling. Anyway, so here I am. Okay, gonna have to be careful when I explore this place because of all the lava here.
サイドスラッシュ援護射系エリートデコイショット
湧いてきました
エアリーエリートカウント一つインセクトブラスト得られますかいい調子でアステロイド空気が振りましょう流星剣これこそエリートの連撃格闘アーチでとどめよスターリーレイ僕がここまでやられるなんて悪くなかった
Alrighty. Now let's see if I can't find a way to get. Let's see if I is. Let's see. Anyway, and then. Well, that'd be cool. Are you still with you now? And that'd be cool. Okay, maybe I thought it have. Well, that was on me for walking on the lava. Okay, so I need to be a bit extra mindful here. Anyway. Okay, I forgot where the entrance was. Oh yeah, it was over there. So let's try again. The pain here is the lava. But I think of something. You just gotta make sure I don't walk on the lava. So Davico then.
エリートテコイショットインフェクトブラストアイアンプリズム少し見通しよくさせてもらってサイレンスやったぜエアリー
Use tank on. And Davico.
ほら少し見通しよくさせてもらおう
Anyway.
神のご加護に感謝します。
And then I'll be going over here. Uh-oh. Oh, the hell happened there? Okay, this one is gonna be an extra pain because of this. Anyway. So let's try again then. So in I go yet again. And have it go now. Anyway, use tank on her. And then have it go. And there we go now. Okay, so I can use most of the art. Anyway. Okay, never mind actually. Okay, it happened again. Anyway, let's deal with you then. Anyway, and then I go for this. And have we go as I keep flying her. And there we go. Okay. No. Let's see her then. Okay, so now I'll be dealing with you. Anyway, and hang on her. So use hang on. And then I'll use this one. Okay, I'll finish you off there. And there we go. And a little more hard. Okay, finish. Okay, let's see. Well, then if I go up, let's see. Okay, yeah, I was right then. Anyway. Well, and then if I... There we go. Gonna have to think. Let's see. Yeah, I can't do it like that. So. Oh, I almost. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, there I managed to get up here. Let's see then. If I go this way, I'll get to RTS here. Okay, how did I? Okay, I need to find a way to get back up. Okay, yeah, this is a kind of scary. And with good navigating I can do it. Well, okay, if I can get over here, it'll be fine. Okay, there we go. And then... Okay, I see. Okay, so another artifact is coming up now, so I'm gonna go be right back and I'll see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know I ought your name. I placed my lake of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, you stand will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't yawn away. I will hold you everything tightly, cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can't be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm hearing your voice crying for me. It's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I cry for you. Are you hearing my voice? It's crying. Okay, I'm back now. And well, let's see if I can find a way to get well, something tells me I need to I want that. Okay, I managed to make the jump somehow. Okay. Then, if I go over here. Okay, was quite the jump, but I did it. And then I need to make a jump here. And then all I need to do now is get up. There we go. And then I also be going in here. There we go. Well, and then there was some other certain side to do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I landed in a good place then, since I managed to quickly get back up. Anyway. And now... And what I need to do now is to find a way to get to the other side. And I have a pretty good idea of how to go at it. Well, okay. Jumped a bit too high there. Anyway, and then and then I sold the ape. Yep, I made it with this. Anyway, and now I'll be going over here now. Yeah, the biggest kingdom boy is also here. Let's see. Well, that's my target, but wait, what? What? Uh-oh, bad. This was bad. Okay. This was kind of a bad actually. This was like bad. Anyway, but anyway, so let's go down here then. Anyway, I'll just do some back-attack in here. Anyway, and use the needle blonde carefully. Well, I can easily make my I miscalculated. Okay. That was a bit too close for comfort. Anyway. Anyway, so this way I go. Too bad I kinda... It's actually safer for me used to deal with him right off the bat, but before I do, better deal with you. So use hang on. Use hang on high. Then if you're gonna keep attacking from that, go ahead. And there we go. And then I'm just waiting. Anyway, okay, I'm just gonna let you all get back at full. And with that we go. Just gonna let you get over quickly. Well, there we go. Do you not even need the scale? What the hell? Anyway, here we go. You know, the biggest pain is like What use? Okay.
エアリーズシューティングスタースターリーレイしばし休息
Och vad även is avbrytat till giket. Like what även is avbrytat, I swear. Like that is kind of I don't really like this. And I just wish I could find a way to deal with it without having to walk on the lava. What?
しばし休息だね
I like lava, but yeah, let's actually do that because this place is not exactly the friendliest. Anyway, so let's go over here then and try again. So here we go then. I'll be going over here.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Anyway. And then over here we go. Yeah, let I be going this way. And there we go.
対象を弱体化します。
エリートデコイショット
Hang on here.
これこそエリートの連撃格闘アーツでとどめよチャンスは逃さないことだよこの技にスラッシュもう一つ
シューティングスター
Alright, and then a little more here.
これこそエリートの連撃スターリーレイアーツでとどめよエアリーズ
And I be doing this.
少し見通しよくさせてもらおう
And there we go.
生き続けなければならない
Yeah, I'm still trying to think of the best way out going with it.
お邪魔するよ
俺が出るまでもねえかなこりゃ
強化アーツを使うのが効率的ですこの提案
やってみます
受け入れてあげますよエアリーズスターリーレイ
Anyway, there we go. I have no idea why you died.
中国が取れない悪くない作戦ですねエリートピックタウンシューティングスター悪い破壊成功もう一つ射撃アーツで追撃をエリートグレネード少しこれこそエリートの連撃よくさせてもらおう
Oh, thanks for the game, Geneva. I hope you're doing good, huh? You're doing it. Yeah, I don't really. This Midstone I really have to think of a way. I think I do know how I can actually fix it. Anyway, so how's it going, Neva? I hope you have been having a good stream. And and I take it you have been doing some art. I was right. So actually, if you wanna solve your art, feel free to do. So I do like to watch artists do art. Use how do I pen? Okay, how do I pen meet again? Yeah. So if you wanna solve art, go ahead and do so. And also, before I forget, so for all the newcomers här, the names you see are, and I'm a samurai VTuber that streams a variety of games, but I'm mainly RPG focused. And currently I'm playing some Xenoblade X, and I'm just trying to do this affinity mission. And if you need to eat, sleep, log or anything, feel free to do so. Otherwise, I hope you enjoy your stay. And I shall try to think of a way of how I can deal with this mission myself. So let me actually do some thinking here. So let's keep this at the eye again, and I wonder if I can actually, if there is a way for me to get you to a safe spot, because the lava isn't really making this easy for me. Anyway, so okay, jump a bit too quickly there. Anyway, yeah, I need to get land over here, and then okay, and then maybe not do that. Okay, too far. There we go. And okay, in a bit, yeah, just let me know when you get it so I can. Anyway, but yeah, Xenoblade is going good here. I'm just trying to deal with this phase. So let's see if let's see if I should be able to get you from here. There we go. Let's see if I can get you over here. Okay. Whatever. Anyway. Okay, whatever is the game doing right now. Anyway. So, here we go. Okay. The lag out and over be like that. Anyway, let's see. There we go. And then I use this one here. There we go. Yeah, it's going better now. Uh-oh. Yeah. I'm just gonna focus on taking you, or since So I don't have taken you on the force. So more supporting it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm better off you doing this. So it was a mistake to ignore that one. So I keep that in mind for next time. Anyway, let's see how. Yeah, that's actually some good art. Let me use. Actually, let me use the Soviet quickly here. So just gonna take it up here. Yeah, just wanna solve this to the order. So yeah. The boost of yeah, basically, yeah, a bit like me, but yeah, that is some good art like you saw. Oh, anyway, and now let me just keep going here, and then. No, I misclicked her, so you're gonna take this back to where it's supposed to go. There we go. Anyway, you're gonna need to do some. Okay, now it's back to how it's supposed to be. Anyway, but yeah, that was a good one, yes. And no. Well, I had something good going there, and now I was going the completely wrong way. Anyway. So the thing here is, so what I wanna do first is take out that enemy and then get that fish to come to me, so I don't have to worry about the lava. Anyway, so I'll be going over. Okay. Now I jumped a bit too far again. And this way we'll go. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I do figure that it is kinda late for you, so thanks again for the aid, and I do hope you have a good sleep. And thanks for the log too. And I'll see you next time. Anyway, and now, so first and foremost, gonna take you out. So there we go. And then I want you to get. There we. Okay, I was kind of slow there. Oh. Okay, that was on me, but I somehow managed to get to safety. There we go. What I have to figure out next is. Wait, okay. Well, that is fine. I should be able to survive. here we go.
少しいいタイミングだよ
What?
弱らせてあげ
Okay,
る
why did I...
これ
Ah,
は少し焦ってしまうね
well...
サイドスラッシュエアリーズもう一つ
Okay, that was on me too.
少し見通しよくさせてもらおうしばし
Anyway. So this time I don't actually know what happened since I did actually. Well, oh no, I know what happened. What happened was the fact that I miscalculated where I was standing. Still, I kinda have a good idea actually, so everything considered, I'm doing quite alright here, everything considered. Anyway. Yeah, okay, now I'm getting better at the platforming here actually. Anyway. So there we go and let him get after me. There we go. Maybe I used that one by accident, I don't know. Anyway. Good. Hang on and there we go.
お邪魔するよ俺が出るまでもねえかなこりゃ
今のうちに強化アーツで備えましょう
There we go. No, I want him to come here now. Okay. A little more. He's still not where I want him to be. And there we go. Here we go. And there we go. Yes. Okay, this time it's going way better this time. One gotta be careful. Okay, there we go. And there we go. And here we go again. Okay, there is something with hope. And what that something is, I don't know. Anyway. But yeah, I have no idea what Hope was doing there. Anyway. Yeah. Now it's actually going good. You need to keep at it like this. I wasn't any. Anyway, let's keep going back. Okay. Well, keep going hard. And there we go. Okay, that was... Okay, I almost died there. Anyway. You keep at it. And a little more, and then I have you defeated. Okay, there I managed to... Okay, that wasn't easy at all. But hey, I managed to defeat you. No kidding there. Yeah, that it is. But before I wanna do that, I wanna get to do that yes to know that I couldn't get to be you to know. So there we go. Okay, the yes is somewhere. Okay, there it is. And with this, I have finished exploring this dungeon. So let us actually put in now. And then with my skeleton over there. And as Eleonora, mission finished.
お帰りなさい。今回の任務はいかがでしたか？
Well, it wasn't an easy one, but we did manage to do it.
妙な異星人に襲われたのだが、これまた妙な異星人にもらったものに助けられてしまってな。
Well, at least you've been honest. I would say be thankful.
俺は異星人どもどう思えばいいんだ？
Actually, I noticed one thing. Your opinion seems to have improved, actually. Okay, what happened? Hang on. Since... Okay, wait. Why is it... Okay, it all of a sudden it's doing that again. I know how to fix this. Give me a quick second. Okay, there we go. Anyway, I'm gonna say that we should be thankful. You really have softened towards them.
奴らは地球を襲った連中とは違う。そんな単純なことすら見
I'm
失ってい
actually
た。
feeling better now that you finally accepted that.
憎しみに逃げ込んでいたというわけか。
But not anymore, huh?
これじゃ坊主失格だな。
I don't know. I'm feeling quite proud of you now.
そんな風に迷っている人に喝を入れてるじゃないですか。
There you do.
無事に戻ったんですね。ジェジェバってマノン人に伝言を頼まれてずっと探してたんですよ。
伝言だと。
What is it?
装置に反応があったけど大丈夫だったかなんて心配してて。
Well, we are thankful to
こっち
him.
まで不安になっちゃいましたよ。
一度会っただけの俺のことをそこまでか。
Yeah, that seems the way Manuns
あ
are.
のマノン人のおかげでやっと悟ることができたよ。
え、どういうことですか？
What does Satu you mean? Us,
仲間の死を逃げ場所にしていた
enlightened
のは俺の方だったというわけよ。悪かったなレイジ。お主に説教などしている場合ではなかったのさ。
はあ、でもとにかくご無事でよかったです。ジェジェバもきっと喜
Yeah,
び
it
ます
is a
よ。
big yeah leap, not gonna lie.
よし、今度一つ地球から持ってきた仏像でも手土産にそやつのところを訪ねてみるか。
Well, he won't appreciate that.
迷いは晴れたみたいですね。それでこそ坊主さんですよ。これからもお二人のご活躍期待しています。それでは今回の報酬をお受け取りください。
Yeah, you can't expect creative things from us. Possess, you repel the xenophobes using a Manu device and defeated the indigents. Possess seems to have opened his mind a little. Yeah, he's actually coming a good way now. Coming from him, that actually means a lot. Anyway. Yeah, that one is used bad. Anyway. And, oh wait. I almost skipped the art. So let's see. Are there any arts I can go for? Okay. How about skills? Someone did loan any. Okay, that was me. Let me think. Well, as it is now, it's the good enough. So, let's see. Will I do any? Let's see how. Yeah, it is going good. And how's it looking with the? Alright, so let's save then. And let's see what I go for this time. Let me take a little look now and see what I feel like. That we shall see. Let's see how. What shall it be now is the question. Let's see. What? Okay, I think I'm gonna go for that one. So over there it is. So the book whispering is the name of that one, or and yeah, sort of figured as most from the name. Anyway. Surviving on this planet as an orphan is difficult. All the more so for an individual who lacks any particular technological expertise. Which brings me to a question. Have you ever seen the beyond control wild beast? Yeah, I have from time to time. Then I'm glad you have found an expert Please describe to me what you saw. Yes. Yes, I see. That all conforms to my own thoughts. This might actually work. I have succeeded in synthesizing a copy of the incense they used when taking command of beasts, you see. Though I certainly cannot evolve their powerful physics, mastering their beast-taming techniques should improve my survivability considerably. I plan to begin the trial shortly. Might I ask you help? Well, go right ahead. The Borg whispered, help me in Bayark achieve his goal of controlling intelligence, just as a pawn do. Thank you. This experiment will be dangerous, quite possible lethal. So only go wrong, and I do not have the know to perform them alone. Let us head to the set of beasts, where I will use this incense to tame a Count Luffy. Let's head over there then. And let's see how the taming will go for you. Because the taming isn't exactly easy peasy, it is actually quite hard. Anyway, so here I am then. Ah, look, there is a create Luffy now, EU fit now. I will attempt to Luffy. I will attempt to tame it. If the incense yields no effect, please intercept immediately. Will you do me this? Okay then, well that is why I'm here. I suppose a beast of that size is not it to one of your ability. If I am honest, I envy you. You possess the strength to defend yourself without resorting to risky tactics, such as I must. Well, don't beat yourself up for that. I will begin the test now. Despite the dire circumstances, my Uva is exfoliated. If I succeed in making a beast like that my servant, it would fill me with quite a sense of accomplishment, almost as if I thought it up somehow. Well, I mean, you kinda did if you do manage to do that. I will master it. I refuse to be underestimated by a beast like that again. Again? Anyway, let's see how this will go. So that's the incense, huh? It is working. Could beast closer enough. Nice and slow. Okay, no, it doesn't seem like it worked. But that is why I... Okay, we didn't have the time to save him. Well, it is what it is. Anyway, my scan. Okay, and how we go? Metálico. Enemy. Metálico. Then I saw this dog. Anyway, that is fine. And how we go now? And then I started doing this. Now we finish you off. And there we go. Well, he got eaten before we got eaten. Never mind, he survived. Any longer, and I won't have been dissolved in its giant indigestive uses. It seems this deal is a failure. And yet, I was quite off in my result. Did my incense differ from the traditional pioneer shape somehow? Well, you saw the ask the pion. I suppose there is nothing left but that. No, an amount of a second-hand data will equal a first-hand account. But they are so whose, and they sold us the clients food soldiers, which makes them professionally violent. I feel more trepidation about speaking to one of them than I did approaching that beast. Well, you don't have to worry. I suppose that must be due, else they could not successfully cohabitate with you humans. I have made my decision. I will get onto the Manun ship and speak with the pion. Until now, fear of contact with hostile races would like over has led me to keep my distance. But I cannot afford to be timid any longer. I will take command of that beast. I must. That's good. Anyway, so let's head to the ship. Oh yeah. Anyway, so let's go in. Well then, in here we are. And then, okay, you inside panel. And let's see if you can learn anything from them. Ah, you are back. I have finished cutting information. I must admit, I never thought the opponent or the Jesus would be so kind and approachable. Yet they are actually quite friendly. Truly a fine bunch, yourself included. I did encounter some cultural differences, but they were well within tolerances. You saved the mean Bayak's life. That offer is bad. Julbord would never attempt such risky taming. How do you mean? But it should be possible so long as I produce the incense just as you taught me, Celia. Det björnjässuppgåelse från Amidesian tomato, 3 hjärtmutars, and 2 units of a meditation powder. I hate to ask, but could you be gotten for me? I would like to remain here to invite the Damien visitor a fair more times. Well, as you wish. So let's see if I can't find it. So here I am now, and okay, let's see now where I can find it. Well, okay, there it is. And now I need some Yakumutas. So I'll be going over there now. Let's see. Yeah, if I go here, there's one here. And then there are 2 over here. Okay, I got everything you asked for. Oh wait. Need to actually get off my scan. There we go. And well, let's see how it will go with that one. Anyway. Preparations are complete here, Josiah. And what about you? Have you secured the ingredient for the incense? Yeah, that I have. Thank you. Does this look right, Celia? Yes, you can make servant of anything with that. Even Pelgasus or Valdilio will bend the knees. Then I'm off to the store. Thank you all for your senior's help. Tell us if you have trouble. Everyone here is lazy bomb, too busy to sitting to work or fight. We must help when we can. Otherwise, old ones will smite us. Haha. Strange. She does not possess an aura. Yet I feel a great warmth in her words. How is that possible? Well, you have your own belief and she have hers. But no, you have your reason, so better not to question it. I see. I have always been mystified by that aspect of the interpersonal relationship of all the races. But lately I have come to place my trust in bonds made apart from the aura as well. I will meet you on the side of peace once more, Josiah. After all her help, I owe it to Celia to succeed this time. Yeah, let's hope it actually goes better this time. Because if you do manage to tame it, that will be great. Anyway, so I'll be heading over here now. And let's see. Yeah, and there we go. Will it go better this time? Unfortunately, that another creator EU fit is here. We seem to have caught it off guard. Now we saw a sense. Well, I wish you the best. Hearing those words from someone such as you fills me with joy. This time I am armed with Celia's special incense. I will not fail to make the beast mine. So let's see how this will go then. Let's see. Much my breath into its own. Meet its eyes. Take hold of the beast's spirit. It's just as Celia said. This creature is now my servant. Slowly now. Easy. And come to me. Let's see. Okay, no. Well. Okay, it failed again. Well, let's see if we can save him this time. Okay, so let me get in my skeleton. And there we go. And there we go. Alright, and then I'll go for this. And let me find again her. Here we go. And then, okay, and then I'll be using a gravity shield here. And defeat the her. So that was another failure. Well, okay, this time it seems like we was too late. It's not been Bayak. What happened? It was a failure. Oh, were you eaten again? I had a bad feeling in gut. It seems I was right. Hey, mean Bayak, open your eyes. This is no place to die. You probably don't need to panic, I don't think. It looks to me like he was just very, very surprised and ended up fainting. Well, that's a relief at least. Tick not point at Nupuyata always makes stuff up. Ah, but look, Fiat is waking up. Oh, hello everyone, what happened? Me Bayak got covered up again. Fiat really need to give up on Casey's scheme already. But I need strength to survive on Mia. Well, there is always another way. You have friends to help. If someone threatens you, I will beat them. If you need answers, Nupuyata will give them. and Tiku can lend money. Why does the Tiku sound like afterthought? To perhaps small loan not out of the question? Oh, you? I do not know what to say. Well, you should be thankful is all I can say. Thank you all. We have only used the essentially best, yet you have shown me such kindness. No, we have done nothing yet. Whom is the one you should thank? I assume you saved me, Yoshia. You're welcome. Thanks to you, I was able to see my wonderful friends again. Please accept this in thanks. Anyway, so an artifact is coming up, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like wishes or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, you stand will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't run away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can't be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm hearing your voice crying for me. It's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I cry for you. Are you hearing my voice? It's crying out your name. You cry for me, I can hold your voice. It's no crying out my name. Alrighty, I'm back now, so let's keep going here. Min Parak was not able to bring the indigent to heal, but he did make some new lifelong friends. It is strange, none of them possess an aura, and yet I feel a warmth as if they did. I have no word to describe this feeling to you. Well, I would like this. This is what we call friendship and bond. Friendship. Yes, that feels right. I feel a strong bond with you as well. Good. We have a new friend. We need to be open welcome. We will go back to city, think about food together. New LA will be our home for a while to come. We must find something for you to do there. I am starting to feel that even someone as powerless as me can be of use, so long as I am with you all. Haha, good. Then we go home and begin planning. Get walking, everyone. You too, Min Payak. So you finally have found a better way. Anyway, so let's see how if I have any arts I can level up now. Let's see. And how about skills we'll see too. Alrighty then. So and how's it looking? Okay. And then I'll be saving then. And let's see what I shall be going for this time. Okay, thank God. Yeah, I'm 47, so let's see what I'll go for now. Let's take a little look here. What will I go for this time around? Let's see here. What shall it be is the question. Okay, so well, before I do heart to heart, I need to see which pet I have right now. So let's see quickly. Okay. Well, let's do heart to heart now. Anyway, have we go and okay. Well, I'll be going from here then. So, use tank on. There we go, and my scale is okay. That is my scale, and this way I go. I like it then. don't look so surprised, Yoshia, and close your mouth before something flies inside it. Yes, it's true. Even I enjoy the company of animals. After smoking a joint with rest humans all day, the serenity of a friendly pet is just what I need. Or do you think I should only pet poor Peter cats? Well, no, you don't really seem like that type. That might indeed be the right pet for who I am now. But a stray cat what used to make me lonely. They always went in off somewhere. And when you come home and they are gone, you can't help but worry about what happened to them. I think that's why I'd rather have a dog. Actually, what I really want is a manservant. I was waiting for it. But yeah, won't that help actually? But I can't be a servant. I do have a little knowledge. I had a feeling you'd be interested. Once we were at a house, you'll leave and walk on the premises. But I'll allow you to accompany me outside of the home for plate missions. Assuming that all the toasting has been completed to my satisfaction. Ah, what a pleasant thought. I know you were only joking, but it delighted me all the same. Thank you. Man, I do like the joke here and there. Anyway, so let's see what I shall go for now. So, what shall it be this time around? We'll see. Let's see here. What will I go for now is the question. Let's see. Okay, then I shall be doing that one next. So there we go then. And now I'll be going over here. Anyway, wait, where did Mortius go? Oh. Well, that explains it. No, I need to find... Okay, I need to jump up. Still... Alright. Welcome to Josefine, Josiah. Well, Tuesdays belong to you. It wasn't an easy thing for a player to afford, but I did what I could. After all, how can I revive host a finger without a host? Even a small one will do for starters. It wasn't easy to get this place, let me tell you. It required the assistance of many people. Do you remember that day when you forced your way into an important business meeting of mine? The man with whom I was negotiating had some just issues with little old me, but once he saw the famous Josiah, he changed his tune. He was even willing to sell me this house. The next hotel was applying to plate comment for permission to complete the process. Looking at the rules, I was in a less than favorable situation. They were about to deny me actually. But then all campus days decided to wave in. He said, "Hey, if it gets that psychopath out of the administrative district, I'm all for it." And then they approved my request. That's a typical him. That man infuriates me. Regardless, he has my gratitude. Thanks to him, I've taken the first step to my family's resurgence. It grew from this to a bigger house to a mansion, and then I brought the entirety of Ismail Hills full to it and built an appropriately splendid estate. Well, I actually could help invest and live with you. Interesting. If I know you'd actually assist me in my goals, I'd welcome the company. But I'm not entirely convinced of you. Good intentions. For now, let's just keep working together on plate missions, okay? Well, alright. Anyway, so let's save and then let's see what I shall go for now. So, what do I feel like going for this time around is the question. Let's see here. Let's see what shall it be. Okay, let's do that one then. So I'll be going over here now. And this time it is with the poster. So over here I go. What is going on here? Hello, Josiah. I've been struggling with something lately. A number of xenophones have started coming to hold my sermons. Yeah, I knew this. Until now, my disciples had tended to come and go, so I've never had such a large group with whom to share the wisdom of the Buddha. And well, I'm happy for that. I've noticed the growth posting into laughter at various points. Various inappropriate points. When I use certain Buddhist guts to scold them into a desire for self-improvement, they laugh at that too. In my younger years, yes, I'd have used to suit them off, but Asian experience have made me reluctant to exclude any from the teachings of the Buddha. Instead, I've been trying to find a way to get them to listen more intently to my sermons. After all, an opportunity to share the teachings of the Buddha through the university should not be ignored. With this in mind, I will prepare these sermons which I believe might have intergalactic appeal. Which of these do you think I should use? Well, let me think. Let's see. Well, I would like to say, yeah, this might actually be the best one. You prefer that one? Interesting. Have you heard of the cicadas? The insects that emerge into the world as mature adults, then die off within the month. People often talk about lives as fleeting things, but in truth they live on the ground for many years before we humans ever notice them. That's an allegory for how people can be deceived by the perception. And I think a very relevant example for NLA. I hope that is both humans and xenophobes alike how to understand its order without being led astray by the prejudices. Yeah, then, I suppose I should get started. I don't still be in attendance. Alrighty then. 3 hours later. Of course. I'm glad I sought your advice on this. Thank you for your concern. We'll have to go over additional further sermon topics when we have more time to talk. Well, that's another one done then. So let's save now. And then let's see what I'll go for now. So let's see, what do I want to go for this time around is the question. Let's see here. Let's see what it shall be this time around. Let me think. Okay, let's go for that one then. Over there it is. Still, I wonder what is up with Alex this time. Anyway. Anyway, so where did my scale go? Okay, there it is. Wait, was that the one? Let me... Yeah, it was that one, alright. Anyway. Oh, there you are. I'm glad I ran into you, Yoshia. Alice and I have been investigating the people responsible for the attack at my space. We found proof it was Alex and his followers. I was hoping we might ask for your help again. Well, how did you know the identity? At this point, we got a pretty big network of newborn allies. An Intel dealer named CC uncovered the link between the shooter and Alex. He also said Alex group has been getting weapons and skills so they can kill every last xenophobe in NLA. I can't forgive whatever done to me, but this is stereotype. We can't allow it to happen. speak with Sete and find out where Alex and his cronies are hiding. The time has come to put an end to this madness. Can I count on you help, Yosia? Leave it to me. Alex last stand. The ones responsible for the attack in Elisa's space where Alex and his followers track them down and put an end to this once and for all. I still haven't given up hope that Alex will listen to reason and turn away from violence. But the recent actions have crossed a line. If you feel your life is in danger, well, do what you must. You way too nice, Elisa. These are the people who sued you, remember? I'll never forgive them. They all deserve to die. Well, I'm gonna try to go for it the non-violent way. Thank you. You kindly stand to give me the courage to keep going. I hope you stay true to your kind nature as well. I trust you. Stop the plans. You should find the Caesar, the informant at the west end of Melville Street. Speak with him first. Alrighty then, so I'll be going over here now. And then and Caesar he is over here. So okay, let's speak with you now. Anyway, well, whatever. I try to get a good look, but I can't really get a good. Oh, fientas kom! Elizabeth Sesse to expect you. Sesse att fientas kom här to make dealing. Well, so what do you know? So impatient. Kent is like that the noisy call who follows Elisa around. Be patient, information not going anywhere. Kent must calm down and listen to Caesar. So then, Kent is knowing that someone sued Elisa and then like a big covert, right? Yeah, that I know. Well, Fate of Caesar saw same man meet Alex in NLA to pick up a scale. When Fate of Caesar reported, Caesar have him follow Alex. That way, Caesar also knows super secret hiding spot of a bad human. Caesar pretty amazing, yes? You took of 50 years experience in the secret business. Speaking of business, Caesar often weapons of Alex. These very good information, yes? Fate of Caesar used the life for the tip. Caesar cannot sell for pocket stains and lean. Caesar will charge the low price of 10,000 credits per gain of a century for yes? Well, fine. Caesar thanks friends for business. Alex Incaudius negotiating with smelly Canclion even as a friend big. Caesar sent coordinates to friends so he can go beat up a bad man. Well, in that case, I shall kick some ass, like always, because I do love to kick ass here. Enemy. And here I go. Yeah, the information was spot on. Yeah, that is Alex. I could never mistake him. Uh-oh. We got spotted. Aha! Ah! I found you! I knew you'd come! I knew it! You had to come and try to kill Alex! So he predicted this! That's how you are! What you are! Humans live to kill each other! It's too funny! Oh, don't be so stiff! Come on, let's play! Oh, Alex! I won the bet! May I also keep this alien as a toy to play with? Do whatever you like, so long as you stop that ass-splitting laughter. But first, I need your help. Ah, you got it! Once I kill you, who will come to kill Alex next? Ah, ah, I can't wait! Well, good luck killing me. But if you're gonna use scales, then I will also use my own scale. This is actually perfect. 4 scales versus 4. So, have it go then. Anyway. Because I have the better scales. Anyway, and have it go then. Good. Okay, defeated. Well, so much for that. Ah, we lost. Boo. Hey, look, blood. Where? I can't stand. Look, my hand, my right hand is broken. Oh, it hurts so much. It hurts. And you're still laughing. But why? I didn't anticipate you sniffing us all the hair. Well, it was supposed to happen. Then I am to blame for all this. How amusing! You are blind follower of that ignorant girl. A puppet, nothing more. Just remember that being victorious doesn't mean that you are right. My back is to the wall, and yet you seem so calm. Did you never consider I might have allies lying in ambush? You can't really use a fool. Now that I think about it, I doubt heaven or hell are ways of fabricated beings like us. Is this the end I hoped to meet? Elisa, what happened? We used to see eye to eye. I see, so that's the story. Well, there was nothing we could do. Anyway. Uh-oh. Well, I'm out the hell. Anyway, so let's see about in then. That Intel had thought we have dealt with Alex. Not in the way she was hoping for, but there was nothing we could do. Anyway. And there we go then. It's over now, isn't it? For good. Yes, well, I'm just glad you're safe. Now, leave LA and the rest of me can build towards a lasting peace. Yes, things are going to get busy. Think it on, getting there together will be half the fun. We've already lost so many along the way. I'm blessed to all I can to see that no more lives are lost in the struggle for equality and acceptance in NLA. Well, you can do it. Hey, thanks, but this isn't just about me, you know. It's about Elisa and everyone else. After all, if we're gonna make New LA a place where humans and xenophons can live as a friends, it takes every last citizen to make it happen. Oh, Elisa, don't forget his reward. Of course, thank you for helping us time and again. You defeated Alex. Hopefully now all xenophons can live peacefully in New LA. Yeah, let's hope there aren't any more like him. Update, this is the last time we'll have need of your services. But once this long fight is over, I hope you join us in celebrating. Well, of course I will. Anyway, so let's see. Okay, are there any odds I can level up now? We'll see. Let's see her. And how about skills? Let's see her. Okay. And how's it looking? Okay, it's going. So let's see what I'll go for now. Let's take a little look outside the side. Let's see what it shall be. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I'll be doing that one then. So over here I go now. And has my scale. And the side beast was over here somewhere. Yeah. Okay, there it is. So let's see what's up now. You back. I've been waiting. What? Surprised to have a criminal with a record of sneaky come to see you out on her own? Yeah, kinda. Lion said he'd let me go free if I came and talked to you. So here I am. I have no idea what my next move is after turning on the Count Lion, do you? Well, you called to help us. You taught me the joy of living, the workings of life. I'd like to continue to nurture that within me. But that would mean making an enemy of all my sisters who work for the Count Lion. I don't know if I'm capable of that. Capable of hurting a fellow Definian, I mean. No, allowing my sisters to go on compounding their crimes in thoughtless obedience is far worse. There is one task before me, which takes precedence over all others. I must free my sisters from the loathsome mission. Will you help me? You're the only one in this city who knows who I truly am. I can turn to no one else. Fortune is coming topside. This should be over sands. Good Fortune. For the sake of AU's sisters. Yes, good Fortune from the Definian platoon. Alrighty then. I had deceived you time and time, and still you won't help me. Thank you. I feel like I understand why Lion sent me to speak to you. Well, a little more information would be nice. The says the Fortune has given over orders since ancient times. If I have never seen her in person, she is being transported at your Silvarium right now, guarded by my sisters. If we can take her out, we might be able to free them from bondage. Please find that Definian Scout and take Fortune from them. Well, alrighty then, I shall be doing that. And hopefully everything will go well. Anyway, so over here I go. And here I go. Okay, so that must be Fortune. Här comes the letter och Candice. So you knew I was coming. You will kneel before the glory of our queen. So where is the queen? You will come out this way without knowing anything. Then you will die in ignorance. Fortune commands it. Well, if that's what you wish. then I shall give you a 5. And okay, when we done already in one fell swoop, little jelly. Anyway, wait, so you can't actually speak? You will not touch me with those filthy hands. I am Photon, Queen of the Definians and Keeper of the Galaxy's wisdom since time immemorial. You will act as befits unless a being in my presence. Well, fine, as you wish. It seems you are at least capable of some form of intelligent thought. Then I will not resist for now. Take me where you will. Truthfully, it matters not. In time, you will know that at the hands of my daughters. Well, we see about that, but let's go back here now and speak with the AU. So, I managed to get Photon here. So, how you go?
Cross.
I feel like you have built the Photon here. So that is what has used over us as Queen and Mother are the yes. For all the crimes you forced upon us, I can't help but feel a nostalgic warmth. Well, so what will you do now? Analyzing the data, first and foremost, my sisters are far too mercurial to pin down unless I have an absolute grasp of all the definitions. I think it's time I had a long talk with Mother here. And when I'm done, I will stop my sisters from doing any more evil, no matter what it takes. The Definian Queen, Photon, looked nothing like any of the other Definians. Yes, she did look very different from all the others indeed. Anyway, so let's see what I'll go for now. And how about skills we shall see? Let's see her. And how's it? Okay, it's looking good here, so let me save now. Alrighty. And let's see what I'll go for this time around. Yeah. Let's see what I shall go for now is the question. Let's see her. Let's see what shall it be now. This time around we'll see. Okay, let's do that one now. So I'll be going over there now. And I do like yes. Anyway.
Momo?
You there? Yeah, that is me. So, how's it So let's see how it is going. Until Beautiful comes back with sort of legendariness, Moo Moo is pure. Moo Moo, so honky, playing dead to minimize energy consumption. No need to worry, only playing dead for now. But forget about Moo Moo. Take this last piece of food to Honky Beautiful on his unit. Please. Yet and the circus, Moo Moo is completely out of food, which is cause for great concern. Give him the slice of bread you received from Moo Moo. Last Moo Moo heard, Moo Moo was in the best part of Ibrahim in Oblivia. Moo Moo said a sort of legendariness was in gift, but he was too hungry to carry on. So please bring this last piece of bread to him. I do it. Your plates are collection of noble friends. Please save Beautiful. Well, let's give it to him then. Because their food is important after all. Okay, my scale is over there. And I'll be going this way. This way I'll go. And then down here. Okay, well, here I am then. Some food for you. Is that your seer? Moo Moo not sure what consequence being friend had, but timing is perfect. Please, food. Moo Moo take anything. You stick it in mood of Moo Moo. Well, here you go. Maybe this politic not feel belly of Moo Moo. Your friend is mocking Moo Moo. Oh, Moo Moo want at least 5 goose beans and 3 full belly cactus. Friend will find them, right? Damn, ain't you picky? Something smells good. Different pink food. Yeah, that I did. Oh, friend is best friend. Eat food. Moo Moo give appropriate thanks for meal and Moo Moo finally food. Can save the life of Moo Moo. Because when the Legendar started acting crazy earlier, Moo Moo got something excited he forgot to eat. Well, have you located it? Moo Moo did find it. Well, to be honest, Moo Moo found a legendary item, but not sword. Moo Moo found a vaccine remover of legendariness. Apparently it was owned by same ancestor as the sword, so secretly was identical. This time entering failure again, but at least Mumu not going home empty-handed. Note that this response is used on Lekenta is picking up new response in Silvalium. That one must be the Sword of Legendariness. But back home for now, Mumu needs to show Mumu that his brother Bond is not dead. If it was me, I would have gone straight to Silvalium before that. But that decision is yours, not mine, but yours. Anyway. So let me get in my skeleton. And there we go now. Beautiful has yet done. Mumu even become gossiping a souvenir. Beautiful was the last piece of bread Mumu saved for you days and succulent. He did make use as you don't see. Mumu was so hungry but decided to help Beautiful was stronger. So Mumu resisted temptation. It was the best thing Mumu ever tasted. Feed Mumu with anything to make it home safe. I'm not gonna say anything. Yard played friend, yard. And also those good steppings Mumu went so far out of way to pick used for Beautiful. Yeah, that's actually correct. Mumu have best Beautiful in all beer. Mumu amazing even by plate standards. Really? Well then, next time Mumu definitely find the Sword of Legendaries and show everyone how amazing and Beautiful of Mumu really is. Mumu cannot wait. Not long enough before Beautiful sport eating like king. Oh, and pay reward for friends. Mumu hopes the blade friend will continue helping Mumu in greed. Naturally, you beauty the beauty to Mumu, delight in his beauty. No. What about the Sword of Legendariness? Well, let's see if I can level up any more arts now. We'll see. Let's see. And how about skills then? Let's see. Well, okay then, and how's it looking? Okay, so that's how it's looking. Well then, I'm just gonna let action quickly. Okay then. So outbreak is now over and I'm actually gonna be ending stream here now, so well, there will be no stream during the weekend since I have stuff to do. So on Sunday I will be posting the schedule. So if you wanna follow me at social, here you go. And do feel free to join my Discord if you wanna hang out with the community when I'm not streaming. And if you are not subscribed, you can use this 8 message. Otherwise you can use this one. And now, let's see who I shall go for this time around. Let's see who I do feel like going for today. We actually shall see. Yeah. Let me actually think here. So, who shall it be this time around? Is the question. Who do I actually feel like going for? Let me think. Let's see. So this time around we're going for fika, so I'll be seeing you all next time. Good night, Uyatsumi. As the blue sky was melting into the setting sun, I was gazing at the tide clothes with you. What kind of words should I have used in order to be able to convey my feelings? You gentle heartbeats from my back, you're stronger and stronger as time ticks by. Long looking up at the sky, I feel that I was